So here we are, ready for the toss of this match number 6 between Rosenberger champions and Dempo Dazzlers. I have with me both the captains and the official for today's game, Mr. Sachin. So, captain of Dempo Dazzlers, Mr. Anant will be tossing the coin and the call will be made by Prakash Naik. Here we go. Tails is the call. And tails it is. So, Rosenberger champions have won the toss and have decided to bat. Prakash Naik, this is a new beginning for the Rosenberger champions in the CPL season 3. And this is the first time that your team is playing in this tournament. So how is the feeling in the camp?
Everyone is excited to play, and normally what I can say, that we are the first time we are in this corporate tournament, as you said, and also we are, most of us, we are playing first time the season tournament. It's very much exciting to us, and we are happy to play today. And today also is a good day. It's a Mahashivratri day, and we are playing our first match.
Thank you so much, Prakash Bhai, and all the best for the game. Yes. We have with us the captain of Dempo Dazzlers, Anant Kamath. So, Anant, you've lost the toss, but what would have been your decision? Would you also would have liked to bat first, or what is the thought process?
I, Prasanna, very much excited to play this first match of this tournament. We are playing it for the first time. As far as the toss is concerned, it is a matter of luck, and then it doesn't matter whether we bowl or bat. It's a part of the game, and we will. In fact, I would have also batted first because we don't know how the pitch behaves in the second innings. But okay, a good toss to lose also, because we are playing it for the first time. And all the best to Rosenberger. They are also participating for the first time, and my teammates are full of excitement. And let's play a good game of cricket.
Thank you so much, Anand Bhai, and thank you so much. So that's the news from the middle. Rosenberger champions have won the toss and have decided to bat first. See you soon on the field. Thank you. On strike will be Rohit. Non-strike, Sahil. We are all set for the first delivery. Sushant coming on to bowl from the airport end and will be bowling to Rohit. Let us see how he starts off with. A very aggressive field setting by Dempo Dazzlers. And right on the money, the first ball. Right in the corridor of uncertainty. Sushant, very experienced bowler for the Dempo Dazzlers. That was tried to cut it on the offside, no connection there. Ball goes on to the gloves of the wicketkeeper. A good decent start for Sushant there. And that's slash hard. And that's going to go away for 4 runs. First run on board for Rosenberger champions. And it's sad in T20 cricket, if you want to slash, you need to slash hard, and that's what Rohit does. And that earns him 4 runs. Now this will be interesting. And that ball stayed low. He had to check on what type of shot he wants to play for those type of deliveries. Sometimes when they shoot from that length, they are quite unplayable. Fortunate that it was outside the off stump. Another swing and a miss. I think Rohit has come with a mindset that whatever is pitched up, whatever is in the range, he's going to go for it. Till now, he is able to connect only one shot, and that's gone for 4 runs. Otherwise, it has been a good over for the Dempo Dazzlers. And that's played on the onside. 4 runs. A beautiful looking flick shot there by Rohit. Fielder was a bit late on the delivery and it passed him like a tracer bullet for 4 runs. That's well bowled and well played as well. Good cricket all round. Nicely coming behind that ball, offering the full face of the bat. Oh, that was a wide delivery, but was not able to take the full advantage of that ball down the leg side. Tried to hit too hard, not making any connection. Extras. That's again well bowled and well played as well. Sweet sound of the ball hitting the bat right in the middle. That's what good cricket is all about. Good disciplined bowling. Well respected by the batsman Sahil. And that's out! A faint ace down the leg side, caught by the wicketkeeper. That is very, very unfortunate for Sahil. He will be cursing himself. What has happened here? Down the leg side, well caught by the keeper. Faint edge. That's what happens in T20 cricket. 9 out of 10 times, that ball would have gone on the boundary ropes for 4 runs. But it so happens that on a bad day, you will get that faint edge and the ball will go right in the hands of the wicketkeeper, and that is what has happened here. With that, Rosenberger champions lose their first wicket. And Sahil has to walk back to the pavilion. Again, a good delivery. Manish is bowling with good pace and in good areas here. Vaibhav has walked out in the middle. And that's again well played. I need to appreciate the bowling as well as batting. Till now it has been impeccable. Again, a very good delivery there. Not allowing the batsmen to free their arms. Not allowing them to take any type of shots. And that's played. And with that, we have the end of over number 2. Productive over by Manish. Down. It's important for Rosenberger champions to keep rotating, getting those singles. Oh, that was there for the taking. Was not able to make any connection. And this is the fun part of this initial overs, when the ball does something for you. The bowler will always try to keep it on that off stump and outside. Again a swing. Again no connection. Too many of these swings and misses for Rohit. But I think he's that type of a player who does not think about the previous delivery and just carries on with his game, because we saw him do this in the previous over as well, but still he was able to score 2 boundaries in an elegant fashion. And again he goes. No. It was an appeal from all the fielders there. They just ran towards the batsman. They thought they had got the man, but no, says the umpire. No edge. Sunil sir there, staying calm and cool. And again, I think Rohit is that type of a player who backs himself, who takes to take those shots. He's not worried about the results. And sometimes that is what is needed for the opening batsman. Not to try to do something different, but just play your natural game. And Rohit is backing himself to do just that. Another one, and this time the wicketkeeper misses it, and the ball rolls for 4 by runs. Cruel, very, very cruel, this T20 cricket on the fast bowlers. That was a good delivery. You can see the captain speaking to Sushant, just calming him down, just telling him that you are doing a good job. It's just the format is cruel. The format is unforgiving for the bowlers. So at the end of 3 overs, Rosenberger champions are on 15 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Good disciplined bowling there by Sushant and Manish. And this time it's Vaibhav who goes for that glorious off drive and misses it completely. This time there is a connection, and what a good fielding there. This is going to be a run out. A very, very sharp piece of fielding there. And that was a horrible run out. Rohit, he was tentative with the bat, and he was tentative with the running between the wickets as well. He just shot out of his crease, and there was no point that he could have turned back. Pressure getting the better of him. And I think it was Sushant there who did the fielding and completed the run out. Very clever enough not to throw the ball, but just to go near the stumps and just take the bails off. 2 wickets down now. Rosenberger champions. Beautiful bowling there. Keeping that ball in the corridor of uncertainty. Inviting the batsman to go for the cut shot. It's a perfect start to the campaign for the Dempo Dazzlers. And that has been placed beautifully in the covers region for 4 runs. Exquisite timing there by Vaibhav. Getting the ball right in the middle of the bat. Just caressing it in the covers region for a wonderful 4 runs. That is what we are here to see. And that is a good follow-up delivery there, giving nothing away. If you want to go after me, you'll have to play it across the line, because I'm going to attack your stops. Manish has kept it simple. And that's another superb shot there. Perfect timing on that one. The ball races away for a spectacular 4 runs. Excellent batting there by Vaibhav. The display of some superb classic shots here. The most stylish player by far. Playing some expedite shots. And immediately protection there for him on the offside. And that has been played for 4 runs. And that will be a wide delivery. Sushant just straying his line a bit. And that has been played in a very, very nice fashion. Flicked it on the leg side for a beautiful boundary. Vaibhav is really, really playing well today. He's timing the ball perfectly. He has played some beautiful shots here. Just what the doctor ordered for Rosenberger champions. Looks very calm and cool. Not taking the aerial route, playing the ball on its merit. Keeping the scoreboard ticking, and that is all what's needed. And again, it's been played on the leg side. Just for one run, however. But the flow of the bat and the confidence that has been now come in Vaibhav is very important for Rosenberger champions. Now he has to carry on. Wrapped on the pads and out. Rahul Kulam. He has played all over that delivery. Definitely, he was sent in to just settle things down. That is his speciality. He is the one who was tasked to stabilize the innings. However, he gets a pitch of a delivery. A bit unhappy with the decision, however, he has to go. Rahul Kulam, the runners-up for the last two editions, he was playing for the Comscope cricketers. Not his day today. Ball stayed a bit low, moved a bit, caught in front of the stumps. With that, Rosenberger champions lose their third wicket. The score of 34 runs. Not at all a good start for Rosenberger champions. Now it's all the more important that Vaibhav just stays out in the middle, continues what he's been doing. You can see the impact player. There has been an impact player who has come inside the ground for the Dempo Dazzlers, and it's none other than the very famous Rajubai Rajaram Kundaikar. And as soon as he enters the ground, you can see him charging onto the ball. He's a prized possession for Anand Kamath, type of player who has experience, class, elegance. And there will be no shortage of efforts from that guy. May it be any sports, he'll give it his all. And again, a faint bit of appeal, but I think there was an inside edge onto the pads. Rishikesh. Rishikesh and Vaibhav have to
White ball. Another white. It's 36 for 3 after completion of 5 overs. Nitesh Timkar is continuing the bowling. Another ball in the leg side for a single. Good shot, but no run. Ball is not. There is no bounce. Pitch. Ball is getting low. Till now, a good start by Dempo challengers. Oh, good cover drive and boundary. Another good shot in offside. The fielder have to do some work. Save 2 runs. Oh, a good stop. A bowling change. Prashant Shetkavkar, the new bowler, with his off-break bowling. Spinner has been introduced. What a ball! Very good start by Prashant. dot ball. Good start. The pressure. 3 dot balls. One run. It's too hot out there. Slight breeze. Another 1 run to the square leg, playing to the square leg. A good over, giving only 2 runs. The completion of 7 overs is 46 for 3. Good stop by Anand Kamath. Captain leading from the front. Full toss, not capitalizing on full toss ball. Only a single. Good shot, but no run. Tempos are good at its fielding. Good shot. There's a boundary. Good shot by Vaibhav Naik. He's a good batsman. He's a good player from Wadia Darawale. Sorry, I apologize. It's a Harish Kauka. Good comeback. Good comeback ball. Dot ball. After completion of 8 overs, 51 for 0. A good comeback over by Nitish, giving 10 runs in first over. Chance of run out. Good single. Good running between the wickets. Single to run on. Steady batting. They're building up the partnership. Building up the partnership. They were 34 for 3. Now they're 53 for 3. Good batting going on. Looking for two. Looking for two. No, they're satisfied with the single. Good thinking. Good running between the wickets. Single to end the over. This completion of 9 overs is 55 for 3. in 21 balls. Good shot to the covers. Good fielding. Saving 2 runs. Good running between the wickets by the batsman. Overall is a good cricket. Competitive cricket going on between Dempos and Rosenberger. The uneven bounce is troubling between the both batsmen. Push for the single. Dot ball. Well played. Ball is keeping low. After completion of 10 overs, it's 64 for 3. And it's drinks break now. over pitch ball, pushing away for a single. The sensible batting is going on between both the players. They are not risking their wicket. They are taking time on the pitch. Good bounce. Good shot. Six. Rishi Kauka. U6. Both batsmen are set now to hit big sixes. Good shot. Floppy fielding. It's a boundary. Unnecessary boundary from the short-term man. Now Rosenberger has opened his shoulders. They're scoring a fast run rate. A good strategy. Rosenberger has a vast experience, captain. Good comeback. Prashant. Dot ball to complete the over. After completion of 11 overs is 77 for 3. Introducing Ramesh Gauss. Good ball. Missing outside edge. Good shot. But there is a fielder in covers, giving only a single run. Good ball. Ramesh is giving trouble to the batsman. For a bowling. Consistently, he's bowling outside the off stump and giving trouble to the batsman. Good aggressive captaincy. Ooh. Good over. Very good bowling. Push for a single. Another 1 run. Quick one. Good stop. Catch. It's out. Good flatted delivery. Giving him a wicket. Rishi is out. He has played a good knock. Of, of 33 runs. Manthan is a new batsman. It's a ball. The straight ball. Manthan is back in pavilion without troubling the scorer. Fantastic bowling by Prashant. He's picking up wickets in his last over. This will be his last ball of his fourth over, and it will be a hat-trick ball. Fantastic bowling. Still, Vaibhav Naik is out there on the non-striker end. New batsman, Tejas Maikar. Good ball. Wonderful spell. Completion of 4 overs by Prashant. 19 for 2. Ramesh Gavas back in attack. Consistently bowling in that off stump line, troubling the batsman. Aggressive captaincy again, captain putting himself in a sleep position. Good bowling. Push for a single. What a bowling. Ooh. Ball keeping low and ball is turning sharply. What a good over. Manish Prab. White ball. Starts with the wide. Bima. No ball. No ball. full the ball. Played it long off. Yorker. Giving only single. Changing commentary box. My friend Rich is back.
Hello. Very good afternoon. Score moves on to 85 for 6 in 14.3 overs. Dempo with a very good bowling attack. The current run rate is 5.86. And the projected score is 117. .3 overs. Prasad is the new batter. It's a wonderful climate, nice breeze, facing the first delivery. Looking for a quick run, looking quite attacking. Prasad has come with some intentions, and oh, he was deceived by the bowler, and the direct ball hitting the stump. Very good bowling by Manish Parab, taking the third wicket. Bowling his third over and quite economical. He has conceded only 15 runs till now. He's proving an asset for Dempo. Score moves on to 85 for 7 in 14.5 overs. Rosenberger is in big trouble right now. Tushar Desai is the new batter. Manish Parab. They are facing a lot of difficulties facing Manish Parab. He's having a solid plan. Last ball of the 14th over. 15th over, sorry. Very good delivery. Slide. Ramesh Kavis is the new bowler for Dempo. He has bowled 2 overs, conceded 3 runs, quite economical. He's a spinner. Oh, trying to play on the square. The ball was quite quick, didn't quite connect well, and straight into the hands of the keeper. Playing on the front foot, completely deceived with the pace. Ramesh Kavis, excellent with the ball, and keeper doing the fairly good job. Oh, a good bounce. Going onto the back foot, defending the ball, actually respecting the bowler. Ramesh Kavis with 3 deliveries left, 3 dot balls. Let's see what Vaibhav Naik has to offer. Oh, going aggressively but completely deceived and clean bowled. A great delivery by Ramesh Kavis. Rosenberger is in difficult conditions right now. They have lost their 8 wickets, only 2 wickets in hand, and they have taken the power play. At the end of 15.4 overs, 85 for 8, Rosenberger. Let's see. Aman Kolkar is the new batter on the pitch. Let's see, he can be a game changer for the Rosenberger. They are in the power play zone. Tall batsman. Oh, a slightly quicker one. At the end of the 16th over, score moves on to 85 for 8, a maiden over with a wicket. That was one of the best over bowled by Ramesh Kavis. Oh, and it's a 4th wicket. It's a 4th wicket. The ball was full toss. He completely missed it. He was totally out of the control. And Rosenberger in the difficult situation right now. Only 1 wicket left. And score moves on to 85 for 9 wickets, 16.1 overs. Manish Parab. He's giving nightmares. Absolute nightmares. He's not allowing Rosenberger to free their arms. It's the last wicket, the last man in for Rosenberger. Let's see whether Manish Parab can take a 5-wicket haul. He'll be the first person in this tournament to achieve this. Oh, that was a Rawalpindi Express. Batter couldn't even see the ball. Playing safely, taking 1 run. Present situation says that they should be staying on the crease. They have got 4 more overs, and going run a ball will help them to keep the scoreboard ticking. More 24 runs will give them some upper hand in the game. Oh, this is what it is. If you stay on the wicket, the runs will come. They just need to stay on the wicket. These 24 balls what are left, they oh, they should stick to a strategy that they should just take 1 run per over, 1 run per ball. Oh, wonderful shot. Wonderful shot. A tall batsman going aggressively onto the ball, going onto the front foot, hitting it very hard. Oh, it's a sensible cricket, respecting the ball, respecting the Yorker, and defending the ball. Yes, they have got 3 more overs, approximately 18 balls, exactly 18 balls. Manish Parab finishes his 4th over, and he closes at 25 for 4. Ramesh Gavas with his last over. What an exceptional figures here. Astonishing, you can say. That three overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket, 1 run per over. It feels like we are playing test match. Oh, trying to hit in the gap, but doing quite. Aggressive batting by Aman Kholkar. They're done with the power play. Now the fielder goes outside the 30-yard circle. Prakash Naik facing Ramesh. Very good fielding, very good fielding. Prakash Naik, his intentions are clear. He wants to find the gap between the fine leg and the short leg fielder. A good shot. Now they should look for runs, quick runs. They could have converted this into twos. Oh. Going on the front foot, defending the ball. They have got more 12 balls in hand, more 13 balls in hand. Sushant. Oh, what aggressive bowling. Aggressive bowling. Sushant Chimulkar bowling his last over. He has conceded 20 runs till now, has taken 1 wicket. Very good figures if you consider the T20 concept. Oh, a good attempt by the fielder. Ball just landed 1 foot in front of the fielder. It was a very good attempt. And 100 completed. That's what I was speaking. They had balls to face and This was actually a run, but Aman Kholkar wanted to take the strike for the last over. Rajaram Kundarekar, a good sportsman. You just take the name of the sport, and he's the champion. Recently, he has won a pickleball tournament. A very good shot, a wonderful attacking shot, coming onto the front foot. Ball going towards the long off region. The batsman is not ready. Rajan bowling his second bowl of the last over. Score moves on to 107 for 9. Wonderful. What a comeback by Rajan Kundarekar. That's what I said. He's an experienced bowler. He knows. He has understood the batsman's capacities and he's bowling accordingly. But Aman Kholkar, let's see what Aman Kholkar can do now. Oh, a thick edge, but there is a player down the third man. Nicely fielded. Prakash Naik is on the crease. And Rajaram to bowl his fourth ball of the last over. Score is 108 for 9. Slightly uppish delivery. And a very good play by Prakash Naik. Strike given to Aman Kholkar, who is a hard hitter. Rajaram coming with his fifth ball. A wonderful ball, a wonderful batting, and there was a chance for the second runs. And this is the 25 runs partnership for the last wicket. A big kudos to the last wicket. They have simply made it. Wonderful, wonderful. The last wicket, 26 runs partnership. It was once during the time of 16th over, it was very difficult to even conclude that they could pass 100 runs.
And 112 runs to win for the Dempo Dazzlers to win this contest and register their first win in their first season of CPL T20. That was Prashant on strike, who has taken that one run in the gully region, just gliding it down and taking that run. And Vaibhav is the bowler who is opening it for the Rosenberger champions. And that well taken by the slip fielder there. Superb bowling and well caught by the slip fielder. And that is the start that was needed for the Rosenberger champions. Vaibhav drawing the first blood. Rishikesh taking that catch. And now we can see Prasad, jersey number 16, walking out in the middle. Vaibhav taking that crucial wicket and sending one of the openers back in the Dempo Dazzlers dugout. Beautiful bowling by Vaibhav, getting rid of Arjun. The second delivery of the over. And that's played on the onside. Just tapped it round the corner for a single. Good running between the wickets there by the Dempo Dazzlers. And that's a misfield. And ball will race off to 4 runs. That went between his legs. Not getting the body behind the ball. Not following the basics of this leather ball cricket. And down the leg side, and that will be called a wide. And that's what happens to a bowler when a misfield happens in the field. A crucial position, that point fielding. Trying not to give any room, and in that bargain, bowling that wide down the leg side. Vaibhav. Well bowled there, and well respected by the batsman. And again played down the onside for a single. Good sensible batting there by the Dempo Dazzlers. They know that and down the leg side. Wide call. Again, wide down the leg side. In a low scoring game, this extras. There is no excuse for bowling those extra runs. And that's good bowling, good line and length there. That's where he wants the ball to be 90% of times. You need to keep it in that area, just on the fourth to sixth stump line. Good length. A leg by call by the umpire. It's beautiful bowling there by Manthan. And allows it to go to the wicket keeper there. Well left. And again, watching the ball very closely. That's a good bit of sensible batting by Dempo Dazzlers. And that's nicely played in the point region, just for a single. Not trying to do anything flashy. They know that they need less than run a ball to win this contest. Just need to wait there on the crease, play every delivery on its merit, and they know they'll win this very easily. think that will be the clear message which will be sent out by the captain of Dempo Dazzlers. Don't need anything flashy out there. Just keep your cool. Just keep going. Play a long and steady innings. In the meantime, you can see Vaibhav again getting ready to bowl his second over. He has been in good touch in this game with the bat and the ball as well. Already got 1 wicket. Some good movement as well as bounce when he bowls. And again, you can see the ball getting big on him. Able to keep it down and glide it in the gully region for 1 run. Left and right hand combination working well for the Dempo Dazzlers. Every time you can see the fielders have to change their positions. Again, good fielding there by Rahul. Rahul Kolam is known for his sharp fielding. And he's stationed himself in the covers region there. Dangerous fielders. And again, you can see how quickly he's making the moment, supporting the bowler. Played for Comscope cricketers last year in this edition. In the meantime, it's Vaibhav. And again down the leg side, and that will be called a wide. I think this bowling down the leg side for wide ball is a contagious disease. We saw Manthan doing it, now it's Vaibhav. It's very important that you bowl a good line and keep the batsman guessing. And there you go again, as I was saying. And this is the advantage of having this left arm, right arm combination out in the middle. The bowlers have to adjust to their lines, and that is very, very difficult to do. And in that bargain, you get those extra runs. Oh, again a wide ball, trying to correct his line and bowling a wide ball on the offside this time. It has been a roughed up start to the bowling of Rosenberger champions after that wicket on the first over. Oh, there was another nick, quite similar to the one that was there in the first over, which got him a wicket. This time it did not carry to the slip fielder. Good bowling there by Vaibhav. Every time he has bowled in that corridor of uncertainty, he has got that awkward bounce and is able to trouble the batsman. That's why it's all the more important for him to bowl the right lines and not give away extra runs. Again down the leg side, and that will be called another wide. Even if you bowl 3 to 4 good deliveries in an over and end up bowling 3 to 4 wide balls, the batsman is not under any pressure to take on you and go for those tough shots. And this time, glided it off the hips just for a run. It has been a long and tiring over for Vaibhav. It is not easy to maintain that pace, line and length. And that's played on the onside. Batsman scamper for a single. A very solid start, I would say. Batsmen have been very watchful. They have allowed the and again, this is too bad for the Rosenberger champions. You just cannot afford to do that time and again. You need to get your act together. Every time they have bowled in the right areas, they have troubled the batsmen. And this time it's going high up in the air. Fielder's coming under it and he has dropped it. He was never in control of that. Somehow managed to go back and get his hands under the ball. He was in no position to take that catch. It was a chance nonetheless. Immediately you can see the reaction from the Dempo Dazzlers dugout. Nakare, nakare. Be calm, be cool. No need for rash shots. And that's played with lot of respect. Good delivery nonetheless. This is what Manthan has to do. He has to keep that ball in that area continuously. And I'm sure that he will get reward for that discipline. Oh, that stayed low. Good brave keeping there by the wicket keeper. Closing his legs, allowing the ball to hit the pads. Not allowing the ball to go for any more runs. That's dedication for you. And again a wide down the leg side. It's been a sad story for Rosenberger champions. Both the bowlers bowling a lot of deliveries down the leg side for wide. And that has been played. It's going in the gap. Good fielding there by the Rosenberger fielder and good relay throw. Restricting the batsman for just one run. Good display of teamwork by Rosenberger champions. Going for that relay throw. The important aspects of today's modern game of cricket. Again a good ball. Well fielded there in the covers region. Dot ball. This is how it has to be. Again a good delivery. Again a dot ball. Prasad coming on to bowl. We are seeing first change in bowling after 4 overs. Dempo Dazzlers are 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Prasad Govekar coming on to bowl. First ball, he tried to dart it in, and it goes for 4 wide runs. A very, very wayward delivery there by Prasad to start his spell. He just wanted to dart that in, missed his line completely. Again. Again a wide ball there. Starts off with 2 wides, 1 out of which has gone for. And as you can look at the stats here, as Mr. Divesh updates me, that total 30 runs have been scored, out of which 15 have been extras. So such has been the contribution of extra runs. 15 wides, and as I say that, it comes to 16 wides. 16 valuable runs. And again, this time the fielder cuts it off. A single taken on the wide ball. I don't know what is the thing what Prasad is trying to do here. He's trying to mix it up, or is it he's like that medium pacer type of bowler? He's got a quick arm action. That's a good delivery there. Batsman just easing off for one run on that wide ball. I think we have lost the count of these wide deliveries. It's 2 balls of this over. I think when you bowl that ball on that length, it's very difficult to get leg before wicket, as the ball will always go over the stumps. Need to push it a little forward. Invite the batsman to drive. And that was again going down the leg side. Oh, that was a clever bit of thinking there by, I think it was Rahul who tried to do that. It would have been absolute disastrous for the Dempo Dazzlers. But today, it looks like it's their day. Again, he's bowling it up at good pace there. He's having a very quick arm action. Batsmen are just waiting for the ball there. And that's a very good line there by Prasad. I think that is where he should be bowling 90% of his deliveries. I was just speaking about some basics of leather ball cricket. Get the body behind the ball. And do not give extra runs. And that's out. Caught plumb in front of the wicket. That is what happens when you bowl that length. Prasad Govekar almost tried to do it at the end of his first over, and now we can see Rishikesh Gaonkar doing it well and getting rid of Prashant, leg before wicket. Prashant has to walk back to the pavilion. Never got going Prashant today. Just waited there, allowed the bowlers to bowl the bad deliveries. Was not making any good connection with the ball. But as I have said, when you have extras which are helping you to ease out the pressure, you still manage to put up a decent start. And that's what has happened with the Dempo Dazzlers. No doubt, Dempo Dazzlers are having a very deep and strong lineup. Anand Kamath, Rajaram Kundekar, still pretty relaxed in the dugout. They know new batsman on the crease, Sushant Chimulkar. And that's out. That's caught plumb in front of the wicket. He's showing his bat to the umpire. Very, very plumb in front of the wicket there. You cannot attempt a cross-batted shot to a straight delivery when you don't offer the full face of the bat to the ball. There is a high chance that you will be caught dead in front of the wicket. No excuses there for playing across the line. And I think Rosenberger champions can see light at the end of the tunnel there. Definitely the ground has lit up. Two wickets and he's on a hat-trick here. Oh, wonderful ball. Superb piece of bowling there by Rishikesh. Ramesh Gawas, who is on strike, had no clue. And that's well played on the onside. First run, they are taking it hard. Deciding not to go for the second run. But that would give a lot of confidence to Ramesh Gawas, the way he played it on the onside, ball hitting the meat of the bat, making a good connection. That is what is needed. Again, missing it completely. Good bowling there by Rishikesh. Can see some smiles now on the faces of Rosenberger champions. They see they have got a chance here. Oh, wonderful bowling there. That's some serious space being generated by Rishikesh. And well played as well in the gap, just for one run. That was awkward bounce. Scamper for one run. Do it comfortably in the end. They need to keep building that pressure, Rosenberger champions. They know that they have a game on their hands here. One more wicket, they'll be right back in the game. Oh, that's the length I was talking about. You keep it there. You bowl it full, you bowl it fast. The batsman is sure to make some mistake. Again, that length. Because of the brisk pace that Prasad has, it will be very difficult for the batsman to take on him when he bowls that length. And that was a full toss game, but not able to take any advantage of that. Pressure building up on the Dempo Dazzlers. Good dot balls being bowled by Prasad here. Looks a totally different bowler in this over. A lovely bit of bowling there. Now he has got spring in his tail. He knows he has got the batsman just where he wants them to be. An excellent over. Oh, that was some serious pace there by Rishikesh. Stayed low. Wicketkeeper was unable to collect that. And that has been played in the third man region for just a single. Another dot ball. And another one. Dot balls after dot balls. This is going to be very interesting there. Oh, that was a good bowling and the misfield there. Batsman not taking advantage of that misfield. That is a fourth dot ball in a row. Good bowling there by Rishikesh. Prasad Govekar will bowl his third over. He's bowled an excellent second over there. The remaining 2 overs of Prasad Govekar will be key. And again, wonderful bowling there. Not easy to get him away. Again, batsman is trying his best to get his bat onto that ball. Was unable to do so. And this time he places it, but it goes straight to the point fielder. A misfield there from Vaibhav. Allows the batsman to go for that 1 run. And again, a left and right hand combination. Every run is crucial here now. And played straight. Again a fumble. No damage done. 1 run taken. Prasad Govekar, after that first disastrous over, has bowled excellently well. He's looked to be a different bowler altogether. As soon as he started pitching it up. Oh, beautiful bowling there again by Prasad. It really fills my heart with joy when I see a bowler doing a comeback like this. Again, a superb bowling there. And almost a mix-up during running between the wickets. With that, we have a change in the commentary box. I request.
Wonderful ball by Rishi Gaonkar. Prasad Riker facing Rishi Gaonkar. 68 read rate of 65 balls. 7 wickets in hand. Rosenberger delivering the best deliveries on the ground right now. I feel the bowling lineup is very much stronger, and they have a solid plan. This is what is required as of now for Dempo. Run a ball is what they require. They should not try anything extra as of now, because this run rate is very less. The required rate is 1 run per ball approximately. The bowling attack is absolutely perfect from Rosenberger's end. Great bowling by Rishi Gaonkar, and Ramesh Gav was defending the same with absolute grace, coming nicely onto the front foot, defending with the front face of the bat. Wonderful cricketing shot, coming nicely onto the front foot, getting a bit of attacking onto the ball, but nicely fielded by the bowler. Rishi Gavkar with his last delivery. Score is 45 for 3. At the end of the 10th over, score moves on to 45 with a loss of 3 wickets. 7 wickets in hand, required run rate. Seven runs of 60 balls. For the first time they are playing this CPL tournament, Season 3. Manthan with his third over. Till now we have conceded 7 runs with 2 overs. It's quite good figures as far as T20 is concerned. Shot of a good length, nicely picked up by the batsman, playing onto the square region and picking up 1 runs. That's what's matter as of now for Dempo. Manthan with his second delivery to Ramesh Kavs. It's a wide delivery. Issues with the side screen. Nicely played on the extra cover region. Picking up 1 run. Looking for a second. A good throw. Dempo required run a ball. Rosenberger need to attack them. They should constrain. It's a full toss delivery, nicely played. Nicely. It was a full toss delivery. Nicely played on the leg side, covering the face of the bat and picking up 1 run. It's a good strategy what they are up to. Played onto the extra cover region, picking up single runs. Dempo is quite confirmed with the strategy. They are not going hard after the ball. They are picking up runs. And Rosenberger needs to understand this. They don't have a big total on the scoreboard. And 50 comes up for the Dempo. Slightly awkward bounce. The pitch is, we are playing the 4th match on the same pitch, and the pitch won't be the same. The batters are facing the difficulties. Rosenberger needs to understand this, that they don't have a big total to defend, so they should cut off this 1 run. A great delivery, slightly attacking, coming onto the front foot, trying for that cover region, extra cover region, but nicely fielded by the Rosenberger fielder. Nicely played towards the back foot point region, towards the 3rd man region, and yes, comfortably single taken. Score moves on to 52 of 3 wickets. 53 of 3 wickets, 11.1 overs. Vaibhav Naik bowling his 3rd over. Conceded 17 runs till now, have taken 1 wicket. The entire day is quite humid, slightly breezy. And both the matches are low scoring matches. Vaibhav Naik with his 2nd delivery to Prasad Raikar. Wonderful delivery, targeting the Yorker on the 5th wicket. batsman didn't quite get the pace and was deceived. A dot ball. Great bowling, great fielding, and the great batting. Overall, a wonderful cricket to see. Rosenberger still in the game. Dempo looking for a single. Going towards the third man region. It was a thick cut, thick edge, but there is a fielder there, so they are able to take only one run out there. Vibhav Naik with his fifth delivery, score moves to 54 of 3 runs at the end of 11.4 overs. Ramesh Kaus to face Vibhav Naik. If you look at the chart on the Cricket Heroes, on the wagon wheel, you can see that all the balls are in the sort of a good length or a good length spots, making batsmen too difficult to even score a single runs out there. Rosenberger with the best bowler on the field right now, Vibhav Naik, bowling his last delivery of the third over, Ramesh Kawas to face. Oh, that's what. It was completely deceived. All 4 deliveries short of good length and one slightly over pitch. Awkward bounce. He completely misses out and a wicket. Anand Kamath, the next batter in. Prasad Riker is on the non-strikes, has scored 12 runs out of 32 balls. I think Prasad Riker is doing the role of anchor. He's anchor on the one side. And he's taking it long. Let's see how far he can get it. The required run rate is slightly moves on to 7 runs per over. Need 58 runs out of 48 balls. Vibhav Naik delivering whatever required to the team. He has bowled 3 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. Simply great figures if you consider a T20 match. Manthan Jogre, 3 overs, 14 runs, no wicket taken, but the economy proves he's a very efficient bowler for the Rosenberger. Dempo left with 6 wickets in hand, required 58 runs of 48 balls. Prasad Kovekar, 3 overs, 15 runs with an economy of 5. Yes, that is also a good economy if you talk about the T20 era of cricket. Prasad Riker to face Prasad Kovekar. Pitch is slightly difficult as of now because it is the 4th match which is going on the pitch. Slightly awkward bounce. It's very crucial. Oh, a very nice shot using the pace of the bat. He wanted to play it on the fine leg region, but somehow it took the top edge and went towards the third man side. The new batter, Anand Kamath, Rosenberger, will try to attack this batsman. He is fresh on the crease. 57 runs required of 46 balls. What a delivery, a big uphill. Oh, it was one of the best deliveries of the day today. A quicker one. Batsman was completely deceived. Anand Kamath, the new batter. I think he should be waiting. dot ball. Okay, they are simply putting up pressure. They just need to tick the scoreboards ticking. They just need singles. They don't need a big hits as of now. And Rosenberger doing whatever is required to do. They have ek, do, nicely played onto the square leg region. Looking for two. Let's see what is the outcome. Okay, nicely 2 runs taken. This is what is exactly required for the Dempo side. Single run a ball is what is required, and leg buys. Oh, nicely played. Nicely played onto the fine leg region, using the pace of the using the pace of the ball and gliding the ball towards the fine leg region, and that is what is required for the Dempo as of now. The score moves on to 62 for the loss of 4th wicket. 13.2 overs bowled. 50 runs of 40 balls are required. Anand Kamath playing a slightly attacking game, making the fielders of the Rosenbergers to work hard. Oh, wonderful catch. The ball was shot, and Prasad Riker, who was playing the anchor role, has to move out of the crease and is back into the pavilion, scoring 12 runs of 35 balls. Rosenberger, the solid bowling attack and fielding placements. They are here to win the match. That's what we can see. It is the first match of the CPL tournament for both the teams. They are first time participating in this tournament, and Rosenberger with a different approach here to win this tournament. They have a very strong bowling lineup. It reminds me of 1999 Pakistan World Cup team. They had a strong bowling lineup till then, where they could chase, where they could defend 200 runs quite easily. Oh, thick edge, ball going towards the third man. Nicely cut off by the third man fielder, and they are able to complete 1 runs. Score moves to 64 of 5 wickets, 13.5 overs. Dempo requires 48 runs of 37 balls. Pressure is slightly building up on the Dempo side. Oh, Anand Kamath charging on, and ball moves. And 4 runs for Anand Kamath. He's the only attacking batsman as of now we have seen in this game. As far as the attacking batsman is concerned, Anand Kamath is the only attacking batsman. That's what we have seen from the Dempo side. He's charging, and he's charging very hard. Rosenberger has to think. They have taken the power play looking at the batting style of Anand Kamath. He has some plans. Both the solid batsmen are in the crease right now. Both the batsmen has the capacity to clear the ropes. Experienced solid side from the Dempo's end. Let's see what Rosenberger can do. They have a great bowling lineup as well. Rishi Kaukar, who has taken 2 wickets, 3 overs, 3 runs and 2 wickets. What a wonderful figures to watch in just to see in T20 tournament. Both the teams are playing their first match of the entire CPL tournament. A solid, strong shot by Rajan onto the long on region, but nicely fielded by the Rosenberger's fielders. But they were able to take a 1 run. Sensible batting. Ball was slightly outside the off stump. Slightly on a good side, a good length delivery, placed it between the cap and took singles. Need 42 runs of 34 balls. Three runs of 3 balls. They have taken the power play, and they are looking for a big hit, but they are not quite successful in it. As far as T20 is concerned, 41 runs of 33 balls is not a big score. Score moves on to 72 of 5, 40 runs of 32 balls. As far as T20 is concerned, 40 runs of 32 balls is not a big deal. Matter of 7 good shots out of the boundary. 7 good shots of 32 balls. That's what it matters. Wonderful delivery, completely deceived by the pace. Rajan, a solid batsman from Dempo side, and Rishi Kaukar, the best bowler from the Rosenberger. A wonderful cricketing environment over. The ground is jam-packed. are doing one of the best bowling attack what we can see here. Rishi Gauker bowling his 4 overs. It's only 7 runs given and 2 wickets taken. Approximately 8 runs required per over. Dempo have taken power play. This is the second over of the power play, but they are still not able to convert once into 4 or 6. Oh, it's a big one in the air. Let's see whether he can take it. Oh, he completely missed out on that catch. It was a very high catch. And there's a saying in the cricket, the catches win matches. Anand, who is the most attacking batsman of Dempo. The catches win matches. Let's see what Anand will give them back. Oh, and Anand is out. He was one of the most attacking batsmen from Dempo's sides. He was charging onto the bowler all the time.
83 runs. The loss of 6 wickets. 16.1 overs. Rosenberger champions have to be appreciated for the efforts that they have put, and they have made a game out of this low scoring first innings total. Rahul Kulam with the ball. And that's it. Third man makes no mistake. A good collection and a quick throw restricts the batsman to just 1 run. Rajaram Kundekar on strike. All eyes on Rajaram. This is the crucial wicket for the Dempo challengers. And that's gone over that fielder, and it's gone for 4 runs. That was not a very convincing shot whatsoever. It was in very, very thick edge. However, the result is 4 runs, and that's what all matters in T20 cricket. Very, very unforgiving format for the bowlers here. Rajaram Kundekar is very much capable of getting those big shots if needed. All that he has to do is just wait it out. Wait for the bad deliveries. Dempo Dazzlers on their feet in the dugout. And that's bowled him! Rahul Kulam has got rid of the dangerous Rajaram Kundekar. What a delivery that! Cleaned him up. And we have the physio running on the ground. Some Another good delivery. And another dot ball. This game of cricket. What a ball there! And that would have been suicidal for the batsman. What a beautiful delivery there. What a carry to the keeper. Excellent display of bowling there by the Rosenberger champions. Manthan has to keep his cool. He's bowling some fiery deliveries here. Another one. And that's an appeal for a caught behind. Sachin remains unflustered by that appeal. An excellent official to have in this situation. Tough games call for tough decisions. Again a swing and a miss. 3 dot balls in a row. All they need to know is get that ball in the middle of the bat and take those singles. But they are going for those flashy shots. That is not what is needed from the Dempo Dazzlers. I think the fans of Rosenberger champions have almost reached on the ground here. Full toss delivery that was, missed it completely. 4 dots in a row. As I was saying, dot balls are like gold dust, and Manthan is producing dot balls, ball after ball. Full toss ball, and that has been played in the third man region. A fumble there. Will they come back for the second run? No, they decide against it. There was definitely a second run there for the throw. Just 1 run till now from this over. "22 runs needed in 13 balls now." And that has been played, and no runs taken there. Fans are very much excited. I request all the fans of the Rosenberger champions to please be careful. They can take their seats in the dugout. Maybe few players can wait to just help out Mr. Prasad. I request all others to please take their seats in the dugout. It is an exciting game of cricket. And that was a good shot there. Fielding needs to cut it off. A fumble there allows the batsman to come for that second run. Good running between the wickets. That is what is needed now for the Dempo Dazzlers. They have to scamper for those ones and twos. They have to take some good shots. Rahul is fired up. He wants to bowl. Good line and length. If he is able to get 1 or 2 wickets in this over, that would be the best result for the Rosenberger champions for this over. And it's high up in the air. Fielder coming below it. Takes it comfortably. That's a wicket for Rahul Kulam. That is a superb bowling and superb catching there. Dempo Dazzlers are now in deep trouble. What a game of cricket this has been. This edition of CPL T20 Season 3. 2 new teams taking the field today. A low-scoring first innings. Rosenberger would have got all out for around 75 runs, but no. There was a good last wicket partnership of 26 runs between Aman and Prakash Naik. And now Rahul Kulam bowling those crucial overs, getting the wicket of the dangerous Rajaram Kundekar. Now getting another wicket. New batsman in Nitish. And that's played very well. Straight down the ground for just 1 run. A very good bowling there. You can see a lot of cheering from the dugout of Rosenberger champions. And that's a good shot there. Piercing the field for 4 runs. What a shot there. Perfectly placed between the gap. That's gone for 4 runs. Everything is happening here. Just when you thought that the Dempo Dazzlers are down and out, there is a ray of hope for them. 97 for 8 in 18.4 overs. Just 15 runs needed of 8 balls. Very, very much possible. Rahul Kulam going for that wicket, bowling a little fuller, going for runs. 2 balls left in his over. And that's a good shot. Well played for a single. Very, very good all-round performance there by Rosenberger champions. 14 runs needed of the last 7 balls. 98 for 8. And that has been pulled. Will the fielder cut it off? And yes, he does. Nice bit of footwork there. A good sharp throw. What a fielding there. Excellent bit of fielding, it is said. Get your body behind the ball. And that's 100 up for Dempo Dazzlers. Prasad doing what it takes to save that boundary. Getting his leg behind the ball. And again we can see a big meeting being set up. I think Rosenberger champions have set up a meeting room. And Prakash Naik is now taking the meeting of all players. What is going to be the strategy for the last over? Who will bowl the last over? This is going to be very, very interesting last over. I think it's going to be a new bowler who is going to bowl the last over. Aman is marking his run up. This is going to be very, very interesting. Dempo Dazzlers need 12 runs of this last over. Aman is going to bowl his first over of the game. It has been the day of Aman, however, he fought it out to make that 25-run partnership with Prakash Naik in the first innings. Aman. And first ball, a dot ball. Excellent bowling there by Aman. Prakash Naik will be very, very happy with that first delivery. Oh, that was second dot ball of the over. This will be very, very interesting there. They need one shot, they need that one boundary. Rosenberger just needs dot balls, that's all. Short ball, and there was a chance to get it in the fine leg region for 4 runs, but there was no good connection. Leg by. 11 runs of 3 balls. Some hard hitting is what Rosenberger champions need. Oh, no. Oh, that's a wide ball. Wide ball. Will this ball change the fate of Dempo Dazzlers? And it's played straight in the hands of the fielder. Only 1 run there. It's 9 runs of 2 balls. If it's 2 balls, 2 fours, then we go on to a super over then. And ball there! What a game this has been for the Rosenberger champions. They have been on a roller coaster ride. Unimaginable thing happening here. Excellent bit of fast bowling. Dempo Dazzlers. They are just wondering what has happened here. They have some big names in the dugout. pressure situation there. And now it's just one legal delivery that is needed. Just one legal delivery. And that will do it for the Rosenberger champions. We can see all the engineers all around Goa have gathered here to enjoy this victory. Just one legal delivery. And that's it. It is a wicket of the last ball. Rosenberger champions have done it. What a victory for the Rosenberger champions. What a game of cricket today. Hard luck, Dempo Dazzlers. Well done, Rosenberger champions. I request the players of both the teams to please be in the tournament attires for just 10 minutes more so we can complete the presentation ceremony. There are a lot of awards to be won. I request all players, a humble request, to please be in the tournament attires for just 10 more minutes. Rosenberger champions to please gather in the presentation arena for a quick presentation ceremony. I know you are all very tired after a long day of cricket. I welcome our special guest for today's presentation ceremony, Mr. Deepak Kaukar, Chief Finance Officer, Rosenberger India. Welcome, sir. It has been a pleasure having you as well as your team for this Season 3 of CPL T20 2026. So, what is your feedback on the tournament and anything you would like to say about this tournament?
Okay. First of all, I want to thank you for this organizing committee. This whatever is organization is doing, it is for a good cause actually. And you are spreading this news all over like what the community development is. And I think last time you said 3-4 teams were participated, and now it is 14 teams. You are giving the opportunity to all over Goa for corporate as well as professional and everybody who has cricket lovers basically. They want to show their skill or talent here, and this is the right stage I can say. People can come forward, and maybe I wish next time from 14 we can go to T20 as a 20 team again. So we can call the T20 and 20 team participating. That should be the target, right? Regarding the match, I think very interesting, and both the teams fought well. And it was while betting also we didn't know which side it would go, and then while fielding also for us it was a balanced moment. And even though we won this our Rosenberger team, congratulations to the team. At the same time, our opponent Dempo also fought very well. I can wish them for the next team, next match, very best for them. And thank you for having this beautiful tournament.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would like to call on stage Captain of Dempo Dazzlers for a quick chat, Mr. Anant Kamath. Anant, it was a roller coaster ride for you. Dempo Dazzlers team, there were times today when you thought you were on top of the game, but then suddenly the tables turned and you were not able to go the distance and complete that first victory for Dempo Dazzlers. So what is the feeling and how you would like to come out of this situation, and what is your message for the team?
See, first of all, it is a game of cricket, and Rosenberger played really well today, and it was their day, and my guys also played well. It's not that we didn't play well, but we have to improve a lot on our betting. It went slow, and then full credit to Rosenberger for playing good cricket today. So as far as the future games are concerned, we'll work hard on our, we'll practice more, and then we'll see. We'll play our level best.
Thank you so much, Anand, and all the best for the future games. Now, I would like to call on stage the captain of the winning team, Prakash Naik, for a quick chat. Mr. Prakash, you were very excited today during the toss ceremony. You were all smiles and you were charged up. You were saying that my guys are going to do their best. And what a fantastic result today in the first game. I think you would have asked for nothing more than this, what you have seen today on the field.
Yes, Prasanna, yes. First of all, I congratulate all my team members and supporters who have come today to cheer us and support us. And special thanks to all the team members, because without their effort, we could have not won. And we were in a tense situation actually, because our score was very less and we were 85 for 9 wickets. And by the God's grace, we reached to 112. It was just, I can say it is by the God's grace. We last 26 runs in the final wicket. Okay, it was a plus point, and we were confident at the start of the innings, the second innings. Yes, 110 was the good score on this pitch. Yes, but initially that first 4 overs we were not up to the mark for bowling side. But then come up was very fantastic come up. Yes, yes. Congratulations once again to team, and please keep this momentum for the next match.
I could see some supporters coming in from at around 4 o'clock. Did you make those calls that we need your support, and then they all came from all over Verna? Is it true?
Yes, absolutely, yes. And we are, yes, and we had conveyed them to come here and cheer up, and because of their support only we have on this match. And absolutely, it is a fantastic day today, and it was, as I said, it is a Shivratri day today, and God has given us the good blessing today.
And many happy returns of today, Prakash Naik, and all the best for your future games. And that was Prakash Naik for you. Now quickly moving on to the awards for today's match between Dempo Dazzlers and Rosenberger champions. There were definitely some excellent performances. Starting with the Desserts and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler Award. For his 4 overs, giving out just 7 runs, taking 1 wicket and with 1 maiden, this award is won by Ramesh Gawas of Dempo Dazzlers. Ramesh Gawas, 4 overs, 7 runs with 1 wicket and 1 maiden. Very good display of spin bowling there by Ramesh. So that was Ramesh Gawas, Desserts and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler for today's match. Next we have the Priority Constructions Best Batter Award, and it's won by Vaibhav Naik for his 27 runs of 38 balls with 3 fours. A very calculated innings. Priority Constructions Best Batter Award. 27 runs of 38 deliveries with 3 fours. Ladies and gentlemen, Vaibhav Naik for you. Next we have GOASPORTZ Game Changer Award. Game Changer also gets a special discount voucher from GOASPORTZ, which can be availed at Ponda and Porvorim Studio. And the Game Changer for today's match is none other than Aman Kolkar for his 14 runs in 14 balls, and also defending 12 runs of the last over by taking 2 wickets. Aman Kolkar, GOASPORTZ Game Changer of the match. Last but not the least, the all-important Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award. The Man of the Match also gets 1 night free stay for 2 at Lee River Resort, Masham, Goa. And this award is won by none other than Rishikesh Gaonkar for his 33 runs of 32 balls with 4 fours and 1 humongous 6, as well as a bowling performance of 4 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. Ladies and gentlemen, Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award won by Rishikesh Gaonkar. Thank you so much, Deepak sir, and thank you one and all. I request all the awardees to please join me at the side of the presentation area for individual photographs. Thank you.